Go. No. Well, that's a good news. That's a family
Tower, wind 30010, runway 348, clear for takeoff, fly heading 340.
340 on the heading, 34 right, clear takeoff, Delta 916.
Sky 4241, Salt Lake Tower, wind 30010, runway 34 right, lap white.
Line point, runway 34 right, Sky 4241.
Sky 4241, sliding 340, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, clear for takeoff, 34 right, Sky 4241.
906, contact departure.
Have a good day, Delta 916.
Area of light spots precipitation 11 o'clock and 2 miles, approximately 3 miles in diameter, moving eastbound, contact departure.
Or departure, Sky 4241.
37 Salt Lake Tower, wind 270 at 9er. Running 34 right, clear for takeoff, fly heading 340.
Heading 34 right, clear for takeoff, heading 340 up 330.
No, I cannot talk to make sure I'm alive. That's it. That's all you're getting.
Up 1422 Salt Lake Tower, wind 280 at 7, runway 34 right, line of way.
Line up away 34 right, Delta 1422.
Up 237 area of light to moderate precipitation, 11 o'clock and a mile and a half, about 3 miles in diameter, moving eastbound, kind of pressure.
Just 337, take care.
Up 1422 area of light to moderate precipitation, 3 miles north of field, about 3 miles in diameter, moving eastbound, fly heading 340, running 34 right, clear takeoff.
Heading 340, clear for takeoff 34 right, Delta 1422.
Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live from Salt Lake City. Yeah, I am Pip. So glad that you could join me today for the journey, the aviation journey that is Salt Lake City Planespotting. We are on a north flow. We've had some showers off and on today in Salt Lake City. Could even get some snow around 6,500 feet. Glad to have you on board. Welcome in, everybody. Don't be shy, say hi. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. And if you're a veteran, give the old thumbs up. What is that, DFW? You're saying hi as a woman? Infidel, is that what he's doing? Or is he... You're dancing to it. Is that what it is?
1195, area of light spot precipitation 3 miles north of field, about 5 miles in diameter, moving to the east, flight heading 340, running 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1195.
That's the dance emoji, okay. Golly, I missed my lens. Hopefully it should be back in 2 weeks, 10 days. I'm guessing 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. He was complaining about it, Infidel.
November 711 Lima Victor, Salt Lake Tower, caution, wake turbulence departing 737, wind 280 at 12, gust 19. Are you all set?
We're all set. We're ready to take off 11 Lima Victor.
1 Lima Victor, scattered areas of moderate precipitation in the climb, flighting 340, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
3340, clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, 11 Lima Victor.
Delta 1195, contact departure.
Departing now, Delta 1195.
Yeah, but you know, it's about 55 degrees, so much cooler than Sunday. No, it was Monday. Was it Sunday? I can't remember. Yeah, it was Monday. Because it was Columbus Day.
Skywest 4006, Select Tower, scattered areas of moderate precipitation in the climb, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4006.
Now everybody, welcome to Planespotting Live underway here from cool Salt Lake City. Actually, it's a perfect day to plane spot as long as the wind holds itself down. It should be a good day for plane spotting as we check out that Cessna business jet. And the colors have really come through nicely with the fall foliage, as you can see. Looking fantastic. It's been a great year for us in the state of Utah as far as rain. Thanks for that METAR, DFW. So yeah, we've got scattered clouds at 3200.
Skywest 4006, wind 280 at 18, to be intro the citation off the Infraways, flighting 340.
Temperature of 13 degrees, dew point of 9, altimeter of 2965. So low pressure. Low pressure
Lima
today.
Victor, contact departure.
Departure today, 11 Lima Victor.
Day.
Oh, the non-rev special, the CRJ non-rev special. Landing on runway 35. Looks like we'll see more of that.
Select Tower, scattered areas of moderate precipitation in the climb, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 34 right.
And we get a SkyWest departure, and then an A321 departure. That's right, the old non-rev special. I understand, Infidel Fireman.
Holding in position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel South and contact ground.
Cross 34 right at 0, Hotel South.
Oklahoma Aviation, what's up, my friend? How is Oklahoma? As you can see, it's rainy and cool, which is actually quite nice. There you can see some showers in the background.
4006, contact departure.
Thank you, Padre, Skywest 4006.
Jet speed 200, wind 270,
He said hi.
18, turn left heading 280, runway 34
everyone.
right, clear for takeoff.
And sorry that
34 right at 280.
he's eating a Hostess cookie right now, so.
Delta 1379 Salt Lake Tower, there's now an area of heavy precipitation 4 miles north of the departure end, approximately 5 miles in diameter. Runway 34 right, line up and wait. If you'll take a look at it and see if you want a north heading or more of a westerly heading.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I was going to ask about that. So we check out this Challenger getting rolling here down the runway. 34 right. We'll maintain a north flow, it appears, for the whole day, which is a good thing.
Scale 4308 Salt Lake Tower traffic holding in position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel South and
Here you can
contact
see
ground.
the showers in the background. Well, hello, Ultimate Economy member Chantel Rademan, one of the founders. So lovely to see you. Hey, by the way, can you see, Chantel, that I made an emoji and it's my face? For Premium Economy members, you can use my face as an emoji. Which I think is pretty awesome.
Delta 1379, from my perspective, you will be east of the heavy precipitation and you'll be paralleling the eastern portion of that on a 340 heading. How does that look from your perspective?
That sounds good. We're not quite seeing it on the radar, but we'll plan on some good report there heading up at 1379.
Delta 1379, the wind 270 fly heading 340, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 340, runway 34 right.
270. A little bit of crosswind action going on here. Yep, there it is, Chantel. There's my little emoji of myself. I tried for like a couple of hours to figure out how to make that, so I'm pretty proud of myself. Not the best, but you know. Now, DB Snow News, I heard that some of the people are getting callbacks from Southwest, but I have not received a phone call, so I won't keep my hopes alive, and I haven't heard anything from Endeavor either. So in the meantime, I'll just rock and roll and educate everybody here. Yeah, you see that you get some showers to the north. Here's they're departing.
Delta 2543 Salt Lake Tower, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel South and contact ground.
Clear to cross on Sierra 34 right, contact, hotel, and then contact ground Delta 2543.
Contact ground Delta 2543, 123.77.
Might have to reschedule. Okay, well, step one is getting better.
Delta 1379,
And I brought my jacket today, so we're starting to get some precipitation here. May have to adjust the camera a little bit, folks, but it doesn't look too menacing. Light to moderate rain is the forecast for the rest of the day. So we're waiting. We see American. American, what are you, American? 2045 headed back to Dallas. Yes, lots of rain. I can't do anything about that, DFW.
American 2439 Salt Lake Tower, there's an area of heavy precipitation 5 miles north of the departure end, approximately 3 miles in diameter. From my perspective, you would be paralleling the eastern portion of that. Do you want to look at it on the runway before you go?
Yeah, we'll take a look.
American 2439, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, back in.
All right, so now we're getting some moderate precip right here. You may be able to hear it hitting the roof above. The good news is the wind is from the west, so it's actually pushing the rain away from me right on the parking edge, parking garage edge, which is a good thing. So I will thank Mother Nature for that. FICON 555, huh? Copy that. Yep. We're getting the old FICON report. And what is a FICON? That's a great question, Infidel Fireman. Let's answer for some of our viewers. When I say FICON, what does that mean? Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. We're just getting started underway. We've got some rain currently at Salt Lake City Airport, as we're waiting for American 2435 to depart back to Dallas. Yes.
39, the wind 250 at 22 gusts 26.
FICON short for field conditions.
My perspective would keep you west of the heavy precipitation if that looks all right for you.
Yeah, that's looking good at 310 to get what's left of that.
American 2439, turn left heading 310, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, heading 310, clear for takeoff 34 right, American 2439.
Yeah, FICON of 555 means the runway is wet, but no degradation in performance. What's up, Desert Dwight? Hello, hello. Just getting underway. Get some rain here at Salt Lake City. Don't know where you're currently at, but got a little rain action, and to the north of us as well. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you are new to the channel, as we get the splashback from the engines there, which we always love. There it is. There's the Desert Dwight I know. Chilly and rainy. Desert Dwight is not comfortable unless it's at least 70 degrees. You can see we've got some rain to the north of the field. So American's taking a little bit of a deviation, going left around some of the precipitation.
American 2439 heading 310, contact departure.
American 2439.
Yeah. Delta 1492, Salt Lake Tower. There's an area of heavy precipitation 5 miles north of the departure end, 3 miles in diameter. The wind is 260.
At least 75, 80 degrees. All right.
The plan is to fly you west of heavy precipitation. Are you all set?
Delta 1492 is ready. Thanks for the information.
Delta 1492, turn left heading 310,
Oh,
runway 34.
a little bit of thunder action.
Heading 310, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1492.
Taking a left turn 310. Got a little thunder. I don't know if you guys heard that, but didn't expect it. It is spooky season, yeah, most definitely. So we got this Airbus 1439 A320 getting ready to depart, and then I see another A321 taxiing up to runway 34 right. You can see the range shaft is kind of expanded here in downtown Salt Lake. I saw a little bit of lightning overhead. and now you can hear it. Yep, it's true, Desert Dwight. That's the word on the street. Up to a foot in the higher elevations. We were talking about expecting snow up to a foot in the mountains as the storm system
Delta 833 tower.
continues.
Go for 833.
Delta 833, the center is going to hold you up now for approximately 10 minutes. If you'll maneuver into the de-ice pad face east, and I'll get you out of here.
Dang it, my
All right.
scanner, the battery's getting low.
For about a minute.
I'll beep you. Oh, yeah, I was keeping an eye on that Oklahoma Aviation. I was expecting that. So thank you for the update. We'll keep an eye out for it to the south of the field. Stand by, ladies and germs. I'm going to turn off the scanner for here for a second. Well, the rain started about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes ago, so I don't think they've had a chance to do a report quite yet. So it looks like Nevada 1 is landing OK Aviation on runway 35, so a little bit further away. Oh yeah, internationals, of course. We got our daily Paris and Amsterdam departures around 3 o'clock. Should have some cargoes around 5 o'clock. Don't know how long the battery really lasts, but yeah. Maybe new other surprise. Yeah, more than 25% of the runway is contaminated. You need to be greater than a 1/8. So it really needs to be a quarter, because that's the next measurement. Don't know if the text. Don't know if rain is coming to Texas, but there's Nevada 1 on a 737-800 from Phoenix. Looking good, Nevada 1. So that's another one down. So let's see. We've seen Lone Star 1. We've seen Freedom 1. We've seen saw a little bit of lightning. I'm gonna hang out see if we get some lightning out of that shelf cloud there on over the city, and some more thunder. Hello everyone who has just joined us, Planespotting Live. Got a little bit of rain and thunder here in Salt Lake City. Yeah, Infidel, the way I remember it is 25% is the same as a quarter. So it's more than 25% of the runway length and more than a quarter inch, because the next measurement after an 1/8 is a quarter inch. So. Plus, that's more conservative. I did not know that, DFW. Yeah, light rain in Houston. All right, that's nice. So have you passed the drug tests yet, Infidel, as we check on our next arrival, which will be Delta 1194. On a 737-900 from Los Angeles. Behind them is Delta 663. That's right, the California. Yep. So we're checking them off. Yeah, I mentioned Lone Star 1. Couple of 737, an 800 and a 900 it looks like, heading down the runway 34 right. I think they're waiting for the weather just to the north of the field to pass, which it is moving east. And this A321 is also hanging out in the de-ice pad over here, just waiting for an okay. They don't have a time or anything. I think they're just waiting for the weather to pass right now. If you're just joining us, make sure you get the old thumbs up button and like and subscribe and share with your friends. Trying to see if I can hit 2,000 subscribers by next Wednesday. It's be about 160 subscribers to add. Oklahoma Aviation, did DFW tell you to say that? That's what I want to know. Good, because if he did, I was going to suspend him for 10 minutes. Because that joke is kind of old. Ah, yes, the spray. The spray is epic. You have to go to school. All right. Well, keep up the great work. Be that A student that I know you are. Okay, Aviation, I have a question for you. On your last stream, I noticed
you'll be in trail to
you had a mustache. Are you growing out the mustache?
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 for right hand 340, Delta 784.
Delta 833 scattered areas of moderate precipitation in the climb, wind 250 at 13, gust 24, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 833.
Delta 1277, contact departure.
Departure number 12.
Yeah.
Get that spray going. Nice, yeah, keep growing the mustache, man. I must ask you a question. Huh? And that's the question I'm going to answer. Looks like they've finally given the okay to Delta here to line up and wait. 228 locally. Welcome to Salt Lake City, wet and cool. Salt
Delta
Lake City.
1784, contact departure.
Go departure, Delta 1784.
That is Delta 833 headed to Denver. All right, they got their runway lights on. They are ready to roll.
Delta 833, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 833.
Off to Denver we go. I think that's the shortest we've seen a Denver departure all week. Wait.
Delta 1194, Salt Lake Tower, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel South and contact ground.
Off to Denver.
Cross 34 right.
Then we get an A321 landing. The circle of life is complete.
Delta 833, contact departure.
Go to departure, Delta 833.
I always like when we have low precipitation, brings the old spray back, and sometimes we get lightning. Soon we're going to start getting snow. I mean, I bet you Alta, one of the ski resorts, is also getting snow. The straddle launch, huh? The world's largest plane by wingspan.
Ground up 1194, joining hotel.
You're full of interesting information, okay, Aviation. Have you been taking too much cough syrup? Is that mustache? Boy, is that mustache clouding your ability to think straight?
2708, Salt Lake Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
24 right, line away, south 2708.
Delta 663, Salt Lake Tower, traffic's going into position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel South and contact ground.
Tell you, infidel firemen, the kids these days, they think they can get away with that anything. Southwest 2708 is what you're currently looking at. 737-700 headed to Long Beach. Too many cough drops. Let me talk here. Hello. Happy Wednesday to everybody. We're just getting started here, so we have plenty of time and battery life. I don't know, DBs. What's the matter with the clothes you're wearing? That's news to me.
999, Salt Lake Tower, I'll have you moving shortly.
Copy.
Southwest 2708, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
South 260, clear for takeoff, 34 right, southwest 27.
Delta 999, scattered areas of moderate precipitation in the climb, wind 25015, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 34 right, Delta 999.
Full thrust, Captain. She can't take much more of this. No, D-Beast. I didn't know you were that young. Out of touch. Are you sure, OK Aviation? Are you sure? I don't know if we should believe him.
Delta 999, flight heading 340, runway 34
Keeps crying wolf on me.
Heading 340, fifth takeoff 34 right, Delta 999.
There's some of the cloud cover north of the field. Delta 999 is next. Headed to JFK. Thank you for the hearts. And the thumbs up. Really appreciate it. Helps support the channel. And if you'd like to get the famous
Southwest
pip
27
emoji,
not receiving the transponder, if you'll confirm it's actually just the mode C portion for Southwest 27.
you can subscribe to the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents.
Okay, we'll try to cycle it. On our end.
Southwest 270, I'm receiving it now. Thank you. Contact departure. Tower code 3880, flag. Discuss 3880, your tower frequency is 132.65. 32.
There is our Delta A220 from Dallas.
Contact departure.
Departure Delta 999.
Possibly D-Beast. Got pockets of rain to the south and east of us here. A320, you said it was an A220. You said A220. Do I think Delta could have a Texas hub? Well, you know, DFW used to have a hub in Dallas before they pulled out. I want to say the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, all right. Well, then that's my bad. Do you think Dallas or Texas could? I'm gonna say no, because Atlanta is only an hour and 30 minutes away, and then Salt Lake's 2 hours and change. But I guess you could say the same thing about Seattle, so maybe. But where would you put the hub? Because Delta's already behind the curve in Austin, because American and Southwest have been adding destinations nonstop. And Dallas DFW is a super hub, so probably wouldn't be wise for Delta to try and go to war. Houston is United,
traffic's going into position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel South and contact.
I don't know.
Clear cross 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel Southbound and order ground up 1329.
It's a good question, Desert Dwight, but I don't think anytime soon. Well, good thing I don't have a lot of money, Deep East. San Antonio maybe, because that could be like a Central America, South America jumping off point, perhaps. And it typically has pretty good weather. So if I were to put a hub in Texas, then yeah. Alaska's headquarters are in Seattle, and their dispatch office. So Alaska is actually in Seattle, I know, right? You're named Alaska and you're based in Seattle? Yeah, kind of weird.
Sky 3896, flighting 340, runway 34
That's
right,
right.
cleared for takeoff.
There's also Minneapolis.
340, clear for takeoff, 34
Who can
right,
forget
Sky
Minneapolis and the coveted CRJ 200? Yeah, I know it doesn't make much sense, does it? But to be fair, are there a lot of people in Alaska? No. Is Seattle a great place for a hub? Yes. Yes, Desert Dwight, they joined 2022 or... Yeah, so they're part of the One World Alliance. So it's Alaska and American. But Alaska, yeah, just joined One World Alliance a year or two ago. One World has British Airways, Qantas. Those are the big three I think of. Iberia, Qatar. So yeah, that is correct. Cathay Pacific, yeah, One World. Yep. So I believe I was looking at, so you've seen some of my videos about new routes. I believe American is starting at the end of the month a nonstop from Seattle to Shanghai. They did do seasonal service from Seattle to London, but that's ending. And they were trying to get Seattle to Bangalore, India, but I don't know what the determination in ending that, but they never got off the ground.
You all set?
We're ready to go. Skywest 3882.
I did see that, D-Beast.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 340, clear for
I
takeoff.
did see
34
that
right,
SAS
Skywest
jump the ship.
3882.
Yep. They sure did. Ditching Star Alliance. William Lynn. Hello, hello. Cheers. Yeah, that was interesting. They jumped the Star Alliance island. So I don't know if they're going to be cutting back flying to Newark because they have a couple of seasonal routes. SAS does to Newark. You know, being Newark United Star Alliance hub. Does that mean SAS is going to start routes to Atlanta? Probably. Shenfield Place. Hello, hello. Greetings from across the pond. It is a rainy and cool day here in Salt Lake City. That's right, Infidel. You are the lone moderator now, so I expect you to welcome everyone with the same vigor that you have on your interviews. This departure is SkyWest 3882, headed to our buddy OK Aviation State, Oklahoma City. You think they would go to Detroit? Yeah. Well, I think they would also look strongly at Minneapolis. The strong Nordic connection to the state of Minnesota.
Lake Tower, wind 25013, runway 34 right, line up and wait. You're in trail of at G5 off the east runway.
William.
United 779.
779, 34 right, line up and wait.
Off to Oklahoma City. Say hi to our friend OK Aviation down there. Yep. Next up is United. Oh, look, Southwest.
3882, contact departure.
I bet that Southwest is headed to Denver. How much money you want to bet? Turned off its transponder, but that United 779 is headed to Houston. Deborah K. Hello, hello. Sad that you have to go back to work, but it's so nice that you could take a minute to say hi to us here in rainy Salt Lake. Now, do you work in the South Valley there, Deborah, or you work downtown in Salt Lake? Good old Denver, yeah. Well, maybe he'll descend close to your house, OK Aviation. Start to see some lightening of the clouds, so maybe the sun's about to pop out.
779, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 340, clear for takeoff, 34 right, United. Hello, 779.
Got to remember your flight number. Oh, you work in Midvale? Okay. Awesome. Well, it is light rain right now. That's looks like it's almost over here. And the weather is moving basically from west to east. Gambler! Gambler! You are the man. Gambler, thanks for messaging me earlier. I hope you feel better. Oh, wait. You said you just bought a Starlink?
Contact departure.
Going departure, United 7792.
Gambler is a good friend of mine. Oh, see, now, DBs, that's very interesting. I'm interested to see how your reports on its connection speed and how it works. I looked into that. I have been looking into that, but I read that the speeds are not quite as fast as T-Mobile, so I'm wondering on that. Hi, everyone who here is on Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. Give the old thumbs up. And if you're a veteran, we sure would appreciate the thumbs up as well. Yeah, DBs, that would be very interesting. I'm very intrigued now to hear what your experience is. Now, is that Denver or Las Vegas they're waiting? I think it's Las Vegas. It's fast? Okay. Well, I definitely am. I'm definitely interested in learning more about it and intrigued by it. Infidel was the first one to recommend it to me, and I looked into it. So
What are you doing?
American 1804, what are the bases?
Gotta use your instruments if there's heavy fog. I remember, you know, sitting, if you ever go through weather and you're sitting in the flight deck, when you go through the clouds, you literally have no visibility whatsoever. A lot of times. I could not tell you if 10 feet in front of me what was going on. So it's interesting. You most definitely will use your instruments. Yeah. Case in point, we were on descent into Augusta, Georgia from DFW and doing my fam ride as a dispatcher, and we went into some clouds, could not see anything, and then all of a sudden we hit this turbulence, like out of nowhere. And there's no, you have no feel, you know, like no, what's the word? Knowledge of your surroundings, I guess. T-Beast. Pun E. Here comes our next arrival. Just in time. Moving on. Our next arrival is American 1804 from DFW. So we just had one leave for DFW, and then we were having this one arrive. In fact, I think this is our first arrival on 3-4 right since the show started. Well, thanks, Shenfield Place. Appreciate that. I think I'm a little different than most people just because I have spent the last 4.5 years in aviation, and I've got a few pilots on here and a few flight dispatchers on here, and I appreciate that. Just for being
American
me.
1804, join Hotel South.
At least you guys aren't asking too much. So getting towards the top of the hour, we should have Amsterdam on Delta 57, blocking out, headed this way. Starting to get some sun. You can see things starting to brighten up here on the east side. Still upset. I actually wrote a nasty letter to ATC telling them how disappointed I was that they couldn't send us the 767 the other day.
Southwest 27.
So it stopped raining about 10 minutes ago, Shenfield Place. We've had rain off and on. It hasn't been real constant, so I'd say that it's been able to dry out pretty well. And I also think that he may not have put the reversers on right away. So Amsterdam just blocked out. Delta 56. I always call it 57, but it's actually 56. Looks like they restarted the engines there for the 737-800. I was thinking it was heading to Denver, but I believe this is headed to Las Vegas, which would make sense too, because if they're having weather, then they're definitely going to have traffic issues. Getting warmed up here. Salt Lake City. Once those clouds move by, I bet you we'll see some additional snow on the top of the mountains. They called for snow as low as 6,500 feet. Salt Lake is about 4,300 feet above sea level, just here in the valley. No, I haven't thought about that yet, Gambler, but that's certainly it's not a bad idea. Everybody is in need of porta potties, especially at large events. It's something to consider. Pips whips. Gambler. Ah, your creativity never ceases to amaze me. All right, okay, Aviation, come back later, bud. Good to see ya, as always. Gambler. Next arrival is SkyWest. Commercial arrival will be SkyWest 3726 on an E175 from Palm Springs. Pips Trips Travel Agency. The opportunities are limitless. No question, Gambler. Next arrival is SkyWest. Commercial arrival will be
Hotel now,
SkyWest
current
3726
altimeter 2966.
on an E175 from Palm Springs. Pips Trips Travel Agency.
Southwest 2792, when you're ready, continue via hotel to the full length runway 34 right.
Hotel, full length, 34 right, Southwest 2792, moving.
All right, looks like they're moving again. Hey, Justin Allen. What's up? Great to see you, my friend. Thanks for making me look good. All right, Shenfield, thanks for stopping by for a minute, my friend. One of our premium economy members, Justin Allen, tuning in. So glad to have him. Hopefully recovered from the mosquito bites of Friday evening. And thanks for the likes and the support. Appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, Shenfield, thanks for stopping by for a minute, my friend. Appreciate you logging on.
Seven 92, runway 34 right, line up and wait. It'll be another minute in position.
2:57 here, almost top of the hour. Almost time for our Amsterdam departure on cue. There it is, followed by an A220. Just an hour in the books here from Pip's Planespotting Live. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe so that you'll know when and where we'll be broadcasting from next. This is heading down to Las Vegas, Southwest 737-800. And there's our A330 Neo. It's much bigger when you see it up close, as opposed to on the screen. Happy hump day to everyone. I'm starting to see a little blue skies above me.
Southwest 2792, wind 270 at Niner. Turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you very much, Infidel Fireman, with the latest condition report.
Traffic's in ERG on a 10-mile fauna, runway 34.
Winds out of the west, 9, gusting to 18, 10 statute miles of visibility, light rain, few clouds at 2800, broken at 46, temperature of 11 degrees Celsius, dew point of 7. Altimeter, we got low pressure today, 29.66. Off to Vegas. I know you love seeing those bigger planes, Desert Dwight. They get you all in a tizzy.
Delta 5630, select tower, flight 340, under 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. Amsterdam we go, Delta 57.
Delta 1022, select tower, caution turbulence, departing heavy Airbus 330, traffic 8.5 mile final, wind 3010, under 34 right, line up and away. 3726, Salt Tower, multiple aircraft holding in position with 3010, runway 34 right, clear.
Nothing like some spray. Get yourself a clean shower and shave with that.
Delta 2792, got a departure, have a good flight.
Hey, from Hill Air Force Base, what's happening? They're on Northflow today. I don't know what username to use. They're flying, taking off over my house this morning. They are above ground level. Justin, that's an excellent question. AGL. Oh, you're going to the Twins game, man? Jealous. Awesome, man. We'll have a awesome time at the game. That's fantastic. Yep, they were taking off. Going right over the house. There's one heavy in the books. Meanwhile, getting ready to depart. That is Delta 1022 on an Airbus A220-300.
To traffic 3.5 mile final.
DB's going to the Twins game, the playoffs. That is awesome. Thank you for the likes and the support. Go Twins. Yeah, I'm cheering for the Twins. Only seen one F-35 and C-17. Gotcha. Slow day. Well, it's busy here today, and should expect a lot of cargo here in about 2 hours. When I say a lot, 4, maybe 3. I'll look. So our A220 headed off to Houston, departing north. We've been dealing with a little bit of clouds and rain today in the Salt Lake metropolitan area.
1022, contact departure, have a good flight.
And just in time to see our arrival. 3726, Palm Springs. Downtown Salt Lake City.
Left,
Yep, we got some blue skies.
and then left again at hotel and contact ground. Have a good day.
Hotel 10, Hotel, over down SLC.
So basically what happens, Justin, I want to touch a little bit more on that AGL concept, clouds above the ground. So a laser will shoot up and determine the interference there, and that's how the determination is done. So, yeah. They have most bigger airports have what's called an automated precipitation observation system or weather condition system that does that. So that's pretty cool. .05. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Glad you could join us on this Wednesday afternoon. Coming up in the next few minutes from Salt Lake City on the east side, we've got SkyWest 5334 inbound from Denver, Colorado, United Express flight. Yes, the technology, the layers, the kind of the same concept where the beam gets shot up through the clouds, and so it runs interference, and so it's the basic concept of radar, right? So when a radar sends out a beam or a wave, it gets, if it runs into interference or if it runs into a concept of like a weather radar, except it shoots vertically. Hey, Carissy. Yes, Salt Lake City is a nice city. Thank you for joining in. And I encourage you to give the old thumbs up if you like what you see and subscribe. Welcome in. It is fall. It's about 50. Let's see what the current conditions say. I know it's at 11 degrees. So it's about 50, call it 53, 54 degrees here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Lasers and radars do amazing things, Justin. Especially in weather.
Salt Lake Tower, wind 24011, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land 34 right, and Bravo 14.
Thanks for the gate.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Behind, about 10 minutes behind our United Express is Southwest 2129 on a 737-700 from Burbank, California. Meanwhile, still looking for our other departure, our other heavy departure. And Paris may be delayed. Well, you know, that's true. You may not learn that in accounting class, but you know accounting, which is much more than I was going to get my MBA, and then they said, well, since you don't have a job, you can't take the MBA program, so I'll try again. Yeah, the pair should be out Delta 220 in the next 10 minutes. Now the visibility has improved a lot to the south as we check out our next arrival there. United Express 1530 or 5334 from Denver. Just cruising on in to runway 34 right.
Chris, C334, turn left, Hotel 7 or 8, and then taxi to Hotel Spot 2 East. Good day.
Hotel 7 or 8 and the Hotel 2 East. Yeah, that's 40 or 53, 34. You have a good day.
Good afternoon, Southwest 21, turn on 3034. Southwest 2129, Salt Lake Tower, wind 2408, runway 34 right, clear to land. Turn on 34 right, Southwest 21.
You can take a look at the South Valley there. Looking towards Sandy and Murray. Welcome in, everyone. Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that thumbs up button so we wait for our southwest arrival from Burbank, California. All right, looks like Delta 220 has blocked out our other A330neo from Paris. Quebec is a special restriction airport, huh? Yes, Burbank is a special airport because it flies special people. It's true, though. Do the pilots need special training for Burbank? Your pilots, Infidel? I never dispatched a flight to Burbank, so. I gotcha. Still a little bit of splashback there.
240 at 12, and 34 right. Clear to land. Southwest 129, big 8.
Copy.
Southwest 129, turn left at Hotel 7 or 8. Just give way to the Delta Embraer off your left, and then taxi Hotel to spot 2 east.
Okay, Hotel 7 or 8 behind the Embraer, and 2 east, southwest 2129.
Go 3936 again.
We're on Alpha 27.
Alpha 27, thanks.
So we got SkyWest 3956 going inbound here from Long Beach. Behind them will be Southwest 3320 from Denver on a 737 MAX 8. The MAX attack is back. What's up, Bryce? What is up, my friend? Good to see you. Cold and rainy here, Bryce, in good old Salt Lake City. Thank you for the thumbs up.
Southwest 3320, Salt Lake Tower, number 2, 123014, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2, 34 right, says 30.
Southwest 3320 is the gate.
Bravo 7.
Thanks.
They say, Bryce, that snow's about coming down to about 6,500 feet here. Maybe we'll see it better when some of the clouds clear out. Oh, Bryce likes the cold and snow. Well, he would feel right at home here. It's about 53, 54. Brought out the jacket today. Be upper 50s tomorrow and then warm up towards the weekend. Nothing yet, huh? I don't know what username to use. Slow day. I guess they were taking off. Maybe headed to another airport. Because of the weather. I don't know that for sure, but just a hypothesis there. Talking about Hill Air Force Base, which is about 20 minutes north of here. But just a slight chance, right? So it's not a high probability, but there's still a chance. It's like Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance. Is that kind of what we're thinking here? Oh, they out-returned right before you got there? Dang it.
3956, left air Hotel 9, taxi via Hotel to spot 2 east, monitor ground along the way. Good day.
Hotel 9, Hotel 2 east, monitor ground, go 39.
Gregory Worth, one of our premium economy members. Hello, hello. And Jet Dispatcher, our first class baby member. Hey, Norfolk International Airport. Great to see ya. Welcome in. Make sure you guys hit the old thumbs up. We're just getting underway here. Only been on the air for an hour. Be here for the next couple of hours. Still waiting for our Paris departure on an A330. Meanwhile, here's our Denver arrival on a 737 MAX 8. A night of thunder showers in Florida, Jet Dispatcher. Flair 318, what's up? Hello from Salt Lake City to Canada. It's been a cool and rainy day here in Salt Lake City.
Contact ground, have a good day.
Next arrival looks like it'll be what appears to be a Cessna 560 XL. Here you've got United. What is that? United flight hanging out, waiting to depart. Gonna take a guess of Denver. They, yeah, who'd have thought that the Maxes have the better functioning engines? Oh, C-17 takeoff later today? Nice. Yeah, Infidel's on it. Greg, that is 100% truth. That is true. It is good. Cool weather is a good thing. All right. Looks like we've got our second A330 getting ready to take off here. So we pan just to the north. And then a 737 behind it. I enjoy the size difference. Look at that.
D3, Salt Lake Tower 250 at Niner, turn left, heading 260, runway 34 right.
Nice, Flair. Congratulations.
260, runway 34 right, 7 takeoff.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, you're one of the premium economy members. You get the special PIP emoji right there. This guy was getting ready to take off first. Well, yeah, United to Denver, I think, hangs out for a little bit. I don't know. That's funny. Ha ha. We're going to Long Beach, 3793, down to Southern California. Well, excellent. I'm certainly glad to hear that, Flair. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know you were streaming. Now I have to check it out.
Have to be ready again.
Delta 220 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower, wind is 250 at Niner. Fly heading 340, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 220 Heavy.
All right, we're ready to go off to Paris. We are ready for Paris.
Cirrus 3793, contact departure, have to flight.
Departure, Sierra 3793.
Well, thank you, as Flair. Oh, thank you so much. Generosity. 15 jumping jacks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, now. You can't just declare 15 jumping jacks. Man. Look at this infidel. Carte blanche, just thinks he can get away with everything. Yep. The A330neo headed off to Paris.
Delta 2116 at Salt Lake Tower, contact terminals departing heavy Airbus 330. You're falling at rear to stick in the west right now. Wind is 24010 and 34 left, line up and wait.
You betcha.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, Delta 21.
Delta 2116, you said it right, I think I said it wrong, did you?
No problem.
Good. Hey, Chase, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the old stanky leg. Richard, good evening to you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. And for our veterans, give the old thumbs up. Whew. Next up. Thank you, Flair318, one of our fine members, and really a gentleman in Ottawa. Make it 14 then? Oh. Wow. All right, fine. We'll make a deal. After the 737 takes off to Seattle, Delta 2116 on a 737-800, I'll do some jumping jacks. 14 jumping jacks. Your persistence is appreciated. I hope that I can get contributions because I'm a really smart guy and a great streamer. As opposed to my jumping jacks, which now appear almost world famous. I guess people just don't care about aviation knowledge. They just want to see people do stupid stuff on live TV. That's right. If you join the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents a month, you get the special emojis. The Pip head emoji.
16, turn lost heading 280 and 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's turn heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2116.
Yes. Excellent choice, Jet Dispatcher. I agree. The capital of Canada.
On the little slower traffic off the east side, but 2409 and 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Scott.
One burpee. It's right home of the Senators. Hey, Jet Dispatcher, speaking of that, how about those Blackhawks? Blackhawks coming back for a win against Pittsburgh. And then they're in Boston tonight. All right, as promised, jumping jacks. Oy. All right, so I got to scout my spot. So it's like right there. So my head may be cut off, but jumping jacks.
Delta Delta 2535, Salt Lake Tower. Delta 2535, Salt Lake Tower. To Blue 872, Salt Lake Tower, 12509, or 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Triple 872.
Delta 2116, connect, March, have a good flight.
Delta 2116, stage.
There you go, as promised, as delivered, and I didn't miss the JetBlue departure. So win-win. The awesome t-shirt. I thought you already got one. Wasn't that your goodbye gift, Jet Dispatcher? You're welcome, Flair. Thank you for your support as always. I appreciate it. I am committed to bring commitment and quality.
Triple 872, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Greg, as usual.
3798, connect, March, have a good flight.
Over to departure, go West 30.
Well, thank you very much, Flair. Thank you for your contribution and generosity, just like many of you. Jet Dispatcher, Gregory Worth, Infidel Fireman, Justin Allen, Chantel Rodeman. Yeah, the screen printing, is non-existent, Jet Dispatcher. It lasted about 3 weeks. Which, if you think about it, is kind of the relationship between Breeze and Airbus. With all the engine problems. Some sunshine against those clouds with JetBlue heading off to JFK.
Delta 1807, Salt Lake Tower, 12409, or gust 15. Turn left heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, good. Takeoff 34 right, heading 280 on the go, Delta 1807.
JetBlue 872, connect, March, have a good flight.
Go departure, JetBlue 1872, good night.
Delta 1807 on a 737-900 headed to Portland. Yeah, thank you so much for the support. Pip's Planespotting Live, just at the bottom of the hour here. Thank you for the like and the support. So it looks like we may have another Las Vegas or Denver departure right there, an A220 waiting for flow time. But this 737 is headed to Portland. It's very true, Jet Dispatcher. Perhaps you could bring some wisdom back into the office. Welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're just joining us, thank you for the likes and the support. Share with your friends, neighbors, if they like Planespotting too.
07, contact departure, have a good flight.
Day Delta 1807.
That is very true, Jet Dispatcher. Perhaps Bryce could bring them some wisdom. Bryce is a pretty smart guy. Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
Ghost 4029, Salt Lake Tower, wind 2507, gust 15, turn left heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
280, 34 right, clear for takeoff, gas 4029.
Oh, very cool, Chase. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Possibly a KC-135 landing at Salt Lake. Okay. We will keep an eye out for it. Thank you for the report. I don't know what your username. Meanwhile, landing on runway 35 is a Gulfstream 550 coming into your picture. So you see that 175 about to take off. I do love me a G550 though.
Uh, 2535 is ready. Delta 2535, Salt Lake Tower, Super 8, XBT Hotel.
Awesome. Way to stay on top of it, Chase. I like it. Yeah, Jet Dispatcher, I heard they have. I have not heard anything from them. So I'm not going to keep my hopes up. I heard they started reaching out to people, but I have not been reached out to yet. Delta 2535.
Okay, that's 4029, connect for traffic flight.
Headed down to Santa Ana,
Delta 2535,
Orange County.
Spin 230 at 9 gust 15, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, that's a nice, lovely break for you, Jet Dispatcher. Good job, Chase. Way to stick with it. Next arrival will be wheels up on runway 35 at King Air. 4 on, 4 off. All right, well then I'm just going to have to look for the next opening at Spirit there, my friend. In fact, it's almost been a year for you there, Jet Dispatcher. Congrats on the 1 year. Copy that, Chase. A full 12 days off. Nice. That is impressive. So you're going to do the Orlando to Salt Lake City, huh?
Uh, 2535, 10 departure, have a good flight. Departure, Delta 2535.
And the United flight just still hanging out there waiting to get the okay to take off from Denver. Let's see. I think I saw it last week, or Aiden showed me the photos. The full 5 hours. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. I think it's about time to put on the jacket. It's getting cool. Lower 50s here. Definitely fall weather in Salt Lake City. Nice. Warmer. Chase, you're on it today, man. You're hired. You're the official spotter for Pip's Planespotting Live. Yep, I see Delta 1336 on a 737-800 from Kansas City, and then Delta 1727 behind them on runway 35. There's our Kansas City arrival on the 737-800. Ah, nice, Chase. Thought the winds were going to be higher, so I'm really grateful they aren't, because they definitely would add to the chill in the air.
24, Salt Lake Tower, wind 25010, gust 17. Turn left heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so left turn out on 280 on takeoff, and clear for takeoff runway 34 right, Skyway 3894.
Pip's Planespotting Live here. 3:45 local time. Here comes the 175 Blitz and Bonanza. Headed out to the west coast. Delta Airlines.
Scout 3737, Salt Lake Tower, wind 2608, gust 17, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait. Scout West 3737.
Scout 3737, come up heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 26034 right.
37, 77, Salt Lake Tower, wind 2708, gust 17, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Oh, another 3-4 left. Dang it.
Left wing, Scout 37.
Or you mean, okay, I got you. Yep. Sad day. ATC doesn't like me today.
Right over departure Sky West 3094. Good day, see you.
Fresno. My favorite airport abbreviation, FAT. Fresno Air Terminal. The airport's abbreviation is FAT.
Scout 37, 77, come up heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know. They just do it to pop our bubble there, Chase.
58, Salt Lake Tower, wind 3010, gust 17, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
That's 78, line up and wait. 4 right.
Delta 758 behind them, an Airbus A320. As Chase said, and United still hanging out there to Denver. Flow time.
United 1790, Salt Lake, are you there? United 1790, Salt Lake, Tower.
DFW's back. Howdy, howdy.
Also, 58, try to head will be west out and north of your course. Turn left heading 260, and 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 0, then takeoff. 34 right.
This A320 brought to you by Phoenix, headed down to Phoenix. Greg, great question. I do not actually. I tried to get it, but right now it's too expensive. Probably going to spend 10 to 12 grand trying to get your private pilot's license.
Delta 2837, Salt Lake Tower, wind is 31012, gust 17, traffic is southbound, field runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 2837.
Delta 1336, Salt Lake Tower, traffic lining up the hold in position at Sierra, cross runway 34 right, and outside the hotel and contact ground. Have a good day.
Headed to Phoenix. Going to make a left turn soon, probably. Climbing into the clouds.
Salt Lake Tower, traffic holding in position at Sierra, cross runway 34 right, and then taxi via hotel and spot to the east, just monitor ground on the other side. Good day.
Okay, Delta 1727 craft.
Yeah,
Right,
I wish.
Hotel monitoring ground. And just be advised, we just got a gate change as well, going to Alpha 4 now.
Delta 1727, in that case, contact ground on 123.77, and have a good day.
Okay, well,
Flare 318's back. Yeah, Grant, gets pretty expensive, my friend.
Good flight.
Punch on the sun, good day.
Thank you for the likes and the support. And we're almost to 30 likes, which is fantastic. And if you know people who are new to the channel, encourage them to subscribe or invite your friends if they like Planespotting too. Ground stop delay programs to Orlando and Tampa until 02 Zulu, possible until 23 Zulu, and then down to Miami and Fort Lauderdale to 02 Zulu. Yep, just a normal day, right? I'm telling you, Denver's going to be the next Florida. They certainly are taxiing fast and furious, Chase. As we check out this Airbus A319 departing.
Delta 1934. Intermittent light moderate precipitation in the initial 5 miles. Trim up heading 260, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
260, 34 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1934.
Delta 2317, Solid Tower, 123.013, gust 17, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Double check that's 2713 for Delta.
Yeah, ground and I both can't read. We grabbed the wrong strip. Sorry about that. Delta 2713, Solid Tower, 24 right, line up and wait, 123.014, gust 17.
No worries, line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 2713.
Yep. I thank you, Chase. I am bundled up. I got the jacket, brought the jacket. I was prepared. I am prepared.
Contact departure, have a good flight. Delta 2713, wind now 330 at 15, intermittent light moderate precipitation under climb out, trim up heading 280.
Oh, got some rain coming back into it.
Takeoff 34 right, heading 280, Delta 2713.
Delta 905, Solid Tower, 133.015.
Another Airbus A320A getting ready to depart. That poor United still hanging out. And where is ERB? I haven't seen him. Hope he's doing all right.
1790, Salt Lake Tower, 3 right, taxi hotel, follow the Emperor.
Taxi hotel, follow the Emperor.
1934, contact departure, have a good flight.
Listen to those engines roar.
United, Delta 1934, contact departure, have a good flight.
Taxi 34, 1 flight.
Yeah, look at that rain redeveloping to the north.
Delta 905, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, heading 340,
905 headed down to Atlanta.
Salt Lake Tower, wind 340.15, remain 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, go 0991.
Oh, here comes the wind. I've cursed myself. Yes, they are going to Denver. That is affirmative, jet dispatcher. Well, now that United is now moving, finally. Some runway action there over on runway 35.
Sky 3991, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
260, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3991.
Delta 905, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 905, good day.
Yeah, 1790, runway 34 right, line of Hawaii, wind 340 at 14.
Line of Hawaii, runway 34 right, nice.
Yeah, finally though, Chase, it's probably a good 45 minutes. Light flight today, rotation already. Thanks everybody for joining me for Pips Planespotting Live. It's rainy and cool here in Salt Lake City, so I appreciate you taking the time to join me.
Fighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, clear for takeoff.
Finally for United.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a good one, guys.
All right, so we've cleared out the backups. Got downtown Salt Lake City right there. And looks like we've got some rain just to the northeast of us, so we'll turn the camera that way.
Yeah, it's 1790, contact departure, good day.
1790, good day.
So we've got rain just to the northeast of the airport over by Bountiful and northwards. You're probably right, Chase. I would agree with that. Top of the hour. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I am Pip, your friend, countryman, and thanks for liking and subscribing if you're new to the channel. Give the old thumbs up if you enjoy the content. Sure would appreciate it.
He is now current flight up under 268 and 350 at 16.
2968, huh?
Delta 846, Salt Lake Tower, Sierra, cross runway 24 right, left turn on to hotel and ground. Actually, it takes you via hotel to 2 east to monitor ground.
Right, Sierra, cross right, left hotel.
Look at that contrast. So you got the rain over there, just along the North Salt Lake mountain front there. Meanwhile, sunny skies on Salt Lake City. North Salt Lake mountain front there. Meanwhile, sunny skies on Salt Lake City. Where's the Eagle Arch, Jet Dispatcher? Well, I'm not too familiar with that. As we get another A2 321 arriving from Salt Lake City. Hey, JH. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. So glad to have you on board. Greetings from the Netherlands. We are live and rolling. Oh, Eagle Gate. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I can stretch that far. I don't have my big lens here, Jet Dispatcher. It's in the repair shop. Well, if you're here for a few minutes, sure would appreciate, I would be pleased and ask nicely for a thumbs up. Next up, Delta 2024 arriving from Ontario, California. And we've got some rain action again. Thank you very much, JH. Very kind of you. Arrival on runway 35. So don't see any snow on the top of the mountains in Emigration Canyon there. There's still clouds on top of Mount Olympus. And then rain just to the north and east of us. So glad you could join me here on a Wednesday hump day afternoon. Our next arrival. Oh, I see that KC-135 that I don't know what username to use is talking about. He's currently at, well, he shows at 6,500 feet. There he is. He's actually much closer, and he's arriving on runway 35. So check it out, the KC-135 in the house. One of our Utah Air National Guards. I don't know what username to use. Gave us the tip that it might be showing up. Well done, sir.
Tower 2062.
Tower 2062, Sally Tower Sierra, cross runway 34 right, left turn on to Hotel Ground 13.77.
Cross 34 right, left on Hotel, Delta 2062, right.
Delta 2024, Salt Lake Tower Sierra, cross runway 34 right, left turn on to Hotel Ground 13.77.
Cross the runway 34 right, left turn on the hotel, and 177 Delta 2024.
So that KC-135 is part of a group of KC-135s right here that are part of the Utah Air National Guard.
Saturday, Delta 2317, 34 out shortly.
Delta 2317, Salt Lake Tower, wind 34013, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2317.
It's good to get some military. Haven't seen some for a few days.
Delta 2317, cancel your takeoff clearance, 34 right, line up and wait.
Okay, cancel takeoff clearance, runway 34 right, line up and wait, Delta 2317.
Make sure he doesn't take off there. Canceled the takeoff clearance at 737.
2317, thanks for that. Turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2317.
Delta 2317, 737-900. Headed down to Los Angeles. Most of the Air Force jets are actually JH to the north at Hill Air Force Base. So Hill Air Force Base is actually about 20-25 minutes north of here, and that's where the U.S. Air Force installation is, at Hill Air Force Base, where they fly the F-22 and the F-35. Yeah, current conditions. Winds out of the west at 10 knots, 10 statute miles, scattered clouds, 27 towering cumulus, temperature of 14 degrees Celsius, and dew point of 6, altimeter 2966.
Skywest 4062, Salt Lake Tower, 134 right, line up, what your chase the Challenger off the east side, wind 340 at 16. 34 right, line up, wind goes.
Rain, we finally get a little bit of rain here on my computer. How dare they? Looking to see what is next in the queue. Next up, SkyWest 4062. We've got an American departure headed our way, headed back to Dallas.
Skywest 4062, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 260, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Yes, almost pretty much their jet dispatcher.
Runway 34 right, line up, wait, full cross down, field,
Oh, it looks like we got Nevada 1 taking off on our side. Excellent. And I'm getting blown by rain and snow. Or not snow yet, but rain. Excuse me. A little extra dramatic there. How dare Mother Nature. Getting a little rain. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to adjust the equipment a little.
Good day.
So yeah, American no delay, headed back to Dallas, Fort Worth on that Airbus A321.
All right, 340 on the heading. Cliff takeoff, 34 right of
DFW.
1363, runway 35 on way, 36015.
If this rain keeps up blowing in my face, we may have to cut the stream short. So stand by. Oh, a rainbow. Hopefully that means the rain's almost over, as it blows in my face with a strong north wind. Now it's really starting to kick up here. I sure hope there's a pot of gold there, Jet. All right, JH, good to see you, my friend. I bet, yeah, the Amsterdam, the Netherlands gets a good variety of aircraft.
Southwest 274, traffic in San to the west, flight 340, runway 34 right, so take off. Heading 340, 34 right, so take off, Southwest 294. Sky 6465, Solid Tower, runway 34 right, line of weight, wind 26015. 34 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5465. Delta 1353, contact departure, good day.
Here's our Nevada 1 departure, back to Phoenix. Rainbow and Nevada 1. How about that?
S5465, fighting 340, runway 34 right, so take off. Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5465.
Yeah, it could be very well. I know you mentioned that the other day, Jet Dispatcher, about that.
Southwest 694, contact departure, good day. Have a great day, Southwest 694.
Into the rainbow.
Heading 340, contact departure, Southwest 5465.
We're keeping them rolling here. Another E-175 getting ready to depart, this time to Delta. Well, I'm just trying to keep up with all the planes and all the action here, DFW. Thank you for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. We're here in windy, cold, rainy Salt Lake City. And if you'd like to join the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents to support the channel, sure would appreciate that. Airbus A319 ready to depart. Sure did. Baby bus is rolling. No, DFW, I was preparing for the live stream. Getting all my equipment. I worked down at the gym, the Gym. Hi, everybody who just logged on. Encourage you to like and subscribe. Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Don't be shy and say hi. Started at 2 o'clock, so 2 hours ago. Saw Nevada 1 livery, Southwest Airlines. It's 4:20 currently in Salt Lake City.
like just mentioned Juliet's current so I can understand.
No, I'm just out of shape. Trying to get back in shape.
Got 3728, runway 34 right, line up, wait, be a minute. You're chasing the company number, same route as you off the west runway, just going into position, 1010 at 12.
Alright, 34 right, line up, wait, got 3728.
Make jet dispatcher a moderator. That's not a bad idea. Inbound Dassault Falcon and runway 35. Whoops. Go around.
Left heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, 34 right, clear for takeoff, got a 3728.
Well, let's see how far I can zoom in. That's as far as I can zoom in, DFW. Sorry. Unfortunately. That's a good question. That's a good question.
3728, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, got a 3728.
Looks like our MB-11 is delayed by an hour from FedEx. So that might be, we might not have enough battery life for that. So I show 3 cargoes arriving in the 5 o'clock hour from UPS and then a FedEx. Oh, look at that. Making a note, October 11th, the first day that I could see my breath. It's that cold in condensation.
Got 3828, Salt Lake Tower, wind 010 at 13, fighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
340, runway 34 right.
Starting to get just downright a little bit chilly here. I would be shocked if we are actually at 50 degrees. That is 3828 headed to Billings, Montana. The high plains of Billings. All right, Flair, good to see you, my friend. Always glad to bring a stream to you up there in Canada. Let your subscribers know about me because you're that awesome. And you're welcome for the jumping jacks. Dinner time. Sounds good to me. Now we get a little down period here. Let's check out what we have inbound. Looks like we've got a Gulfstream 5, rather landing on runway 35, and then the non-rev special SkyWest 4253 on a CRJ 900. Thank you for the like, appreciate your support, and if you'd like to support the channel financially, you could be a premium economy, ultimate economy, and a first class economy member. Just 99 cents for premium economy. Or super chat, super like. Cold, rainy, cloudy here in Salt Lake City. See the Gulfstream, visibility is improved, and I do see some snow on top of the mountains there by Mount Olympus, as Jet Dispatcher said earlier. There's our Gulfstream. Gulfstream 5, runway 35, looking sharp.
Salt Lake Tower, 102.012, runway 34 for the land.
Got a Southwest 737 and E175 for Delta headed our way. Well, maybe people are just enjoying the view. And that's okay. Remember, our next arrival is SkyWest 4253 CRJ 900. Fearless Motivated Aviator, what is happening? Just enjoying the cold weather here in Salt Lake City. How are things down at UVU or down in Utah County? It's like 49 degrees and there's a stiff north wind. So how's the weather down there? Understood, dispatcher. No worries. See, people are still here. They're just enjoying the view and doing their thing. It's all good.
Salt Lake Tower traffic, 6 mile file. Are you ready?
We are ready.
Code 2202, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right. Let's take off.
Left turn 260, quick takeoff, 34 right, southwest, 2202.
2202 is 737-700 headed to Los Angeles, City of Angels. North flow the whole day. .39 degrees in Orem. That sounds awesome, doesn't it? Yuck. Yeah, it's about the same. Denver's on a ground stop again. Dang it. Again. It's the Florida of the West. Another rainbow sighting. Another. Back again.
202 heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 920.
It has been a while for sure, Fearless. I would be totally fine, except the north wind is kind of annoying. But I brought my jacket. I was prepared today, so yeah. Yeah, we should be getting some snow for sure. We got snow on top of Mount Olympus again. They said like Alta could get a foot of snow. Maybe Sundance will get some like 6 inches. May have. If I did, it was on accident. Keeping things rolling here on runway 34 right.
That's 4253, join hotel, contact ground, good day. Got 260, turn left heading 280, runway 34 right, close takeoff.
Left turn 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 39.
Let's get rolling on the C-175. 175, excuse me. I burped there. Huh, I have not heard of the Wings and Wheels in Spanish Fork. Fearless Motivated. Thank you for the invitation. When is it held? Spanish Fork Airport, okay. When is it?
Yes, sir.
010 fighting 340, runway 34 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, getting into 340, southwest.
Next up, Southwest 737 MAX 8 headed to Baltimore. Baltimore.
Solid information, kilos now current, Flight altimeter 269 out of the wind 01012, the east runway 3532 are now closed.
Runway 35 is now closed for the next hour. September 22nd and 23rd of next year. Okay. Well, at least I got some time to plan. I didn't know Spanish Fork had an airport. That's cool. There's an air show in Grand Junction, Colorado this weekend. Spanish Fork is a city south of Provo, DFW. Why would the pilot make an O turn? You mean a circle? Yes, the Fillmore Beaver area, of course. Well, you would have to do a circle to land. That's the first thing I think of. Ah, I didn't realize that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Fearless. I think I know what you're talking about. One night I saw runway lights off to the left of I-15, but I wasn't in Provo, so that must be it. Jet dispatcher. It's pretty good. That's probably accurate. So, Fearless Aviator, you remind me you were doing aviation management, Bachelor of Science, or something along those lines. Is that right? I do give up, William. I do. Okay, nice, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know the UVU. So I applied for like a adjunct faculty position down there to teach dispatching, but haven't obviously didn't get the job. But we when I worked at Breeze Airways, we had some students come up and intern and then hang out with us in the IOCC. U-turn and then changed his mind.
3732 Starlight Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
That's an okay joke.
34 right, clear for takeoff, heading 280, Skywest 3732.
What do you call a pilot that likes chicken a lot? As we check out two E-175s about to depart. Runway 34 right. That likes chicken a lot.
3690 Starlight Tower, runway 34 right, line up weight 360 at 12.
Line up weight 34 right, go 3690.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, Fearless Motivated Aviator. You know, it'd be cool if one time I came down and checked things out. I've always been interested in that. Now, are all your classes out at Provo Airport? Ah, DFW. Sweet. That's very cool. You know, that is the one thing. So I went back to school to get my flight dispatcher certificate and was a dispatcher for both Breeze Airways and Envoy Air. But that was, I think, probably the biggest thing is I should have done aviation. Because I love it. I love it. And I should have done it a long time ago. Thank you for the likes, and for those who are new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. That way you'll know when we're broadcasting next. He's back.
Got 5494 Salt Lake Tower, traffic at King Air on a 10 mile. Final wind 01010, turn left heading 280, runway 34 right.
01010, that's pretty cool. Winds at 010 at 10. United Express.
Contact departure, good day.
San Francisco departure.
Here 2354 Yankee Salt Lake Tower, traffic is Amber, departing caution wake turbulence, wind 010 at 10, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Ah, the MD-80s. Love it, dude. Classic. Looks like we're about to get some rain again. That means, plus I'm almost out of battery. Yep, that is some classic stuff. I like that. That's a good idea, Jet Dispatcher. I'll see you there. I'm definitely terrestrial headed for sure.
It's 494 heading 280, contact departure, good day.
280 over the departure, code 5494, good day.
That is Delta 2812 in your picture. Hey, Jackson. Let's see. That is Delta 2812, an Airbus A320, by the way. Yeah. Well, it's never too late, Jet Dispatcher. So we saw KC-135 arrive today, and then two A330s take off. We got Nevada 1, Southwest livery, headed to Phoenix, and a couple of nice Gulfstreams. I knew he was in the military, but I didn't know he got to the rank of brigadier, William. Copy that, Jet Dispatcher. All right, copy that, Jet Dispatcher. Affirmative. Yes, I did know about it. I've actually flown out of it, Fearless Motivated Aviator. It's very nice. Yeah, for sure. I read an article recently that they want to bring international flights to Provo as well. So thank you, Fearless. Yeah, it's very nice. It's much better than what they used to fly it out of, which was the TAC Air, I think, FBO.
And cross 32, continue expect, and then hold short of Roman 35.
Yep, they fly both Breeze and Allegiant out of there. Make sure that Jet Dispatcher, they put it in your hands so you can hold on to it. Breeze Provo to Regina. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, honestly, Fearless. I've actually looked to see if they're hiring for air ops positions every once in a while, so yeah. I have no doubt it.
Area of March, heavy precipitation.
Well, and you know, Fearless, did you know that Frontier actually used to fly out of Provo?
10 miles wide to the north to the south.
But then stopped.
34 right.
So you check out our Airbus A321 arriving. Detroit.
Yeah, it's 12 on the trooper right, line up the wind is 3608.
Line up 34 right, or only 2, sorry, Delta 2812.
Looks like an A321 Neo. Yeah, it was back like in 2017, so it's been a few years, Fearless. But yeah, Legion jumped in there and now flies to a lot of cities a couple days a week. They fly to Houston and Austin and Orange County and Las Vegas and Portland, Mesa. That's right, the raccoon mask is the giveaway. That's how I noticed it. How about, did you know, Fearless Motivated Aviator, that basically Breeze's entire executive leadership team is all ex-Allegiant executives, with the exception of David Nealman. Provo's important, DFW, so you're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy the conversation and you're going to like it. Yes. Except Tom. Thank you. With the exception of Tom, yes.
Delta 2012, can we get a different heading? Maybe 330.
Delta 12, that's fine. Heading 330 for now, and I'll according to step back.
330, thanks.
Well, Salt Lake definitely needs more international airlines. That's right, Avello. Ooh, a Gulfstream G600 is next.
Heading 330, you can contact
from Van Nuys in Southern California.
We'll do that and over departure. Thanks, tell them thanks well. And
DFW. Fearless Motivator, I heard the earliest they might do it is 2027. Yeah, Jet Dispatcher, I knew which time you were talking about. I actually, I sat down with him once and talked to him about getting an MBA, and so shot the bull for a few minutes. You know, that DFW, I was expecting that there would be more announcements, but it's just kind of been quiet. That's a possibility, Jet Dispatcher. Yeah. So Fearless, I heard that they can do that. No, not yet. Then after that, Gulfstream is Delta 526 on an A321. Then Southwest 2502 from Las Vegas. Very exciting. Fearless Motivator, I'm sure you're aware that Salt Lake is working. They're about to complete the rest of Concourse A, and then they'll be done with Concourse B in early 2025. All right, Jet Dispatcher, good to see you. You should call. I like Mr. Pip. That sounds like an official, nice business name. Mr. Pip would be acceptable. That is an interesting question, Fearless, because they have 2 runways on this side and a 3rd on the west side. I don't know if they're quite yet at the point where they need a 3rd runway or 4th runway. It is rare that I see the traffic backed up for more than 10 minutes. Plus, the cost of a runway is exponential. I mean, if you've seen anything in the news, check out this Sharp Gulfstream 600, the G6. I will too, Fearless. I will too. I think we all are. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, almost top of the hour. Infidel, METAR check. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe or share with friends. And sure appreciate a thumbs up. Possibly. I was talking with family about a DFW.
I cross 35 at Kilo, select 5 Kilo to the ramp, and monitor ground point 907.
Thank you, Infidel. Latest conditions, 2254 Zulu at 5 o'clock, just shy of 5 o'clock. Winds out of the north at 11 knots, 10 statute miles, light rain, scattered clouds at 3,000, altimeter 2968. And temperature of 11 degrees. Sure doesn't feel like 11. Not yet, William. Definitely not yet. Not even close. Breeze Airways? Possibly. I mean, they have Spirit that flies out of Salt Lake City. One of the contingencies that's interesting, Fearless, is the fact that, you know, out of Provo, Breeze and Allegiant, they both hire third parties to do their ground servicing, the ground personnel. So it's really dependent on a contract between ground personnel and the company. Southwest on Southwest.
Tower, wind 3409, our traffic is the flattest, and I'm over marker on 34 right, landing point.
Line to wait, 34 right, south of 3975.
So my point with Breeze moving to Salt Lake is they would need a third-party ground personnel. So they would need a third party, so like GAT or Unify.
Southwest 3975, flight heading 340, run 34 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 34 right on departure, heading 340, Southwest 3975.
Southwest 3975, taking off to Dallas Love Field. And DFW, yeah, I'll do my best to let you know, but can't let you host the show yet. That's a big no-no. Oh, you just want to come say hi and somehow sneak yourself onto the show? Not yet, my young Padawan. You're welcome to say hi, though. You do good work. I'm just waiting for your live stream. So how much longer do you have in school, Fearless Motivated Aviator?
Alpine 43, flight tower, caution, cruise departure with a Boeing 737. Traffic is a Vision jet on a 7-mile funnel. Wind is 3408, runway 34 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 34 right, up 430.
All right, some Pilatus action.
50 Tango, on island 34 right.
Love the old PC-12. And looks like we got a Beechcraft.
34 right, clear to land, 50 Flight State 3 Whiskey Alpha, right turn in Quebec, cross runway 32, continue Quebec, remain in frequency.
Right turn, Quebec, cross runway 32, continue on Quebec, this frequency 3 Whiskey Alpha.
Another 2 years for a bachelor's degree? Perfect, man. You were in a great spot. Hey, nothing like a Cirrus G2 jet sighting inbound to us. The little jet that could. Chaotic Bean, what's up, man? All right. That's great, Fearless Motivated. Congrats.
Yeah, 340 heading, quick takeoff, 34 right, outside 430 back.
He sounds like a pilot. Relaxed. The old Beechcraft conversion, Alpine Air conversion, cargo. In the shadows.
Cross runway 35.
Is Alpine Air.
Over to Kilo and monitor ground 29er.
And if you're just tuning in, appreciate a thumbs up. And if you'd like to support the channel financially, you can do so via Premium Economy, just 99 cents.
Alpine 430 contact departure, have a great flight.
Right departure, Alpine 436, 7 cable.
Tower 50 Tango, any way to get to 35? 0 Tango on the runway 35 is closed. Copy that, 50 Tango.
Shut down with the runway closure. Denied. It's only temporary. They shut it down for about an hour from 4:30 to 5:30. That's right. That is correct. You guys are sharp. Yeah, and then that's right, chaotic bean, and then they converted them too.
Exit jet 765 tower, you're following Aviation jet on a mile final.
There's our little Cirrus G2. The little jet that could. Okay, quick poll. Right now, if you had a choice between the Cirrus G2 or the Honda Jet 420, which one would you choose?
Tower 50 Tango, we'll be going at fine. Exit at 760, the church, no weather, I guess. They're guessing to have winds at 30 knots out of northwest here in the left in the next 5 minutes. Current winds are 310 at 10. It does look like the wind starts to pick up on the northwest side.
So yeah, which one would you take? The Cirrus Vision Jet or the Honda?
Repeat that for 50. And 50 Tango, we can continue down the runway down to Sierra, or if you need to occupy the left turn, I can take you back to the hill. Do you have a preference? No preference, whatever the best for you and the quickest way to get to the landing for us. 50 Tango, right, you just make the left turn, the next left turn, south on the hotel, and then just remain the circuit. Left turn, good. Winds are now 300 at 1527.
I see FedEx 3778 on a 757 from Indianapolis on descent over Utah Lake.
Left turn south on the hotel, and then hold short of runway 24 right at hotel.
And we may get also UPS 2846 from Boise on a 757, but we'll see because they've routed sometimes them to runway 34 left.
34 right at hotel 502. Winds down 280 at 100 gusty 7.
Wind shear alert?
No wind shear this time.
Challenger 350. I don't know. American's good. I used to work for American, never had any issues. I think much of the issue with American has to do with the Northeast. I do think they could be a little friendlier, but overall they offer a wide variety of flights and they're pretty good. But the problem is Delta is just like a little bit better. So people always comparison and say, okay, well, American's not good. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think the Delta is just a little bit better.
And then just follow the pitch.
I think overall, I never had any issues with American.
Hotel 5, next to Quebec, and remain this frequency. All right, we'll follow the vision jet on hotel there, Hotel 5 cross, 34 right.
And we're running into light rain again here.
Cross runway 34 right at Hotel 5, Quebec, and then remain this frequency.
Okay, we'll make left turn at Hotel 5, cross runway 34 right at Quebec, and please repeat any further instructions.
Is it?
And 010, just make the left turn there, Hotel 5, cross 34 right, and then I'll have further for you momentarily. Traffic is hold position at Alpha.
Roger, 50 Tango Tango.
All right, so this Dassault 9000 Falcon, the F900, ready to depart.
Not a whole lot, maybe plus or minus 5. Okay.
Yeah, Delta is expensive. That is the kicker.
Across 32 on Quebec and remain with you, 5010. Yeah, 13965 tower, traffic hold position, runway 35 clear to land, wind 270 at 23 gust 30. They reported plus minus 5 knots. Falcon 49 Echo, fly heading 340, runway 34 right. There, pick up with 270 at 23 gust 30, traffic 4 out and 11.
Falcon 1549 Echo rolling 34 right and 340 heading up to departure.
So step 60, you can cross runway 32, follow the Cirrus, and then there's hold short runway 35. Alright, we'll cross 32 and hold short 35. And vision 010, you cross runway 35.
Sharp bird right there.
Turn to Kilo 5, then exit south on Kilo, and you'll see Atlantic Top to your left side.
And cross runway 35, right turn, Kilo 5, continue Kilo, and we'll see you 50
Get the shadow effect there. Clouds rolling in. And the rain again. If you're just tuning in, this is not the apocalypse. It is just rain here from Salt Lake City over and over again.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Falcon 1549 Echo.
Next arrival will be United 1396, followed by UPS 2846, followed by appears to be FedEx 3778. So we got a nice little trio for you there. Very well could be Fearless Motivated Aviator.
Got 4122, the couple arrivals, 2 at least, before I get you over.
Alright, we'll stand by for Skywest 4122.
It's a battle for the top spot, Fearless. Very interesting. Now you can see the rain picking up to the south. And right over us at the airport.
United 1396 Western, Hotel 10, that should be Hotel, and then Hotel 6 to 2 East, you can contact Delta.
Make sure I got that right. Hotel 10, Hotel 2 East ramp.
That'll be Hotel 6 and then 2 East and over ramp for United 1396.
15 to 20 passengers.
Over the ramp, United 1396.
That would be
GPS
dope.
2846 Flight Tower, wind is 260 at
You could almost start your own
30,
airline with
34
15 or
right,
20
clear to land.
passengers.
GPS 2846 runway
Interesting.
34 right, clear to land.
And United 1396, any wind shear at all on fire?
Wind shear, United 1396.
Welcome into Pips Planespotting Live here from Salt Lake City. We've got a flying pencil alert. A couple of cargoes headed our way. UPS first. We also have rain showers currently in Salt Lake City.
78 Flight Tower, you're following a 75 short final. Clear travelers reported no wind shear. Wind is 270 at 23, gust 30, traffic holding position, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Cool land, 34 right, back 3778.
Scout 4122, traffic is a 75 just outside a 5 mile final, runway 34 right. Line up runway, wind is 270 at 22, gust 30.
Alright, 34 right, line up and wait for SkyWest 4122.
Good landing there. Now the reverse thrust and the spray. Yeah! The spray!
GPS 2846, turning left at Hotel 8, enjoying the spot shot and cross the ramp.
GPS 2846, Hotel 8, and going Foxtrot, call round.
Now, kind of give you a quick outline of what the skies look like. So you got the giant rain cloud over the airport right here, and stretching to the south of Salt Lake.
4122 comes now on a 3 mile final. Fly heading of 340 around 34 right. Clear, stay down.
Well, sounds like you know your stuff, fearless, motivated aviator. I love it. So we love smart people in aviation. Cannot get enough. That's what I'm talking about. SkyWest 49 or 4122 is rolling there. Check out the trail. It's like a giant cloud. Yeah, absolutely, Fearless. Glad to have you, man. Really appreciate that. And cheers to you getting that degree. It's awesome. Hopefully I can get your entire class to subscribe eventually. And just as SkyWest departs, here's our FedEx 757.
10 mile final. Wind is 260 at 19 gust 30, runway 34 right. Line up the wing.
34 right, line up point, Delta 496.
Scout 4122, contact flight, have a great flight.
Departure Sky 4122, good day.
Nice and easy.
I would think the second high speed, Hotel 9, next 3778.
3778, approved Luxor Hotel 9, and taxi hotel to the ramp. You can start traffic jack better Jim.
Yeah, Hotel 9, hotel cut across the GH pad to the ramp, FedEx 3778.
Delta 496 is what we're looking at, headed to JFK on an A321.
If you'd like, you can monitor ground. Otherwise, you may miss frequency. Either one's fine. Delta 496, fly heading 340 on 3 for right. Clear for takeoff.
Big 340, 3 for right, clear for takeoff, Delta 496.
Look at that spray as it goes into thrust. Love it. Runway lights on.
2001 Solid Tower, Blue Crow with Boeing 767 coming through for exit land. Wind is 260 at 15, 30, and negative.
Yeah, it is. I wish I had my big lands, dang it.
Delta 406, contact departure, have a great flight.
So there is the rain just to the south of downtown. So I'm going to zoom out now. You can see downtown there. And then just to the right, more rain, more snow on top of the mountains. There's downtown Salt Lake City. Looks super dreary now. Sad face. Sad face.
Central Approximation November, South altimeter 29er F3, wind 260 at 15.
Exactly, Fearless Motivator. Yeah, I love it too. Glad got out here with some weather that hasn't been too bad. Coming out of the clouds is the Alpine Air on the old Beechcraft. Just solid sheet of rain right there.
South Flight Tower, runway 34 right, line up point, wind 260 at 15.
Looks like we got another A320 hanging out there. The DI span.
Roger, let's turn to Hotel 8. You can taxi Hotel Victor to the ramp.
Hotel 8 and then Hotel Victor to the ramp. Alpine 1.
Latitude 3 Whiskey Alpha. There's area of light minor precipitation based off departure trend extending to the north. Wind 260 at 15. Turn left heading of 310, runway 34 right. Clear for takeoff.
Turn takeoff, 34 right, 310
Yep.
heading.
Yeah, the old Beech 99s. They do amazing things, Alpine Air, with these older lanes.
It's 160 west to Site Tower. Wind is 260 at 15. Going through for right to land. And moderate heavy precipitation on final to about a mile and a half final light after that.
34 right, clear to land.
So I think this Airbus A320 is, let's see where it's headed. think it's headed to Denver or Las Vegas. Because in the meantime, I've got a SkyWest 4129 that's about to depart.
Flight 00 Whiskey, the approach was asking how the ride is the last 10 miles or so.
It's actually been smooth, and I just got the airport.
Thank you.
Is that an A319? Yeah, I think you're correct. Yep. You're right. Thank you, Fearless. I always... it's hard to tell those two apart sometimes. Thank you.
Eastern heading 310, you can contact departure.
Was that 35.5 for A3 Whiskey Alpha?
Confirm 35.5.
See you later, A3 Whiskey Alpha. At Tower 1600 Whiskey, I was following your headings. I thought those were for me, so I'm off. I can get back to it.
And the 00 Whiskey, negative, just confirm you do have 34 right, the center runway in sight, 35 is currently closed.
Yeah, I got it in sight. I got to get back to it, though.
And 0 Whiskey, clear bridge approach, going through right, you are clear to land.
Visual 3-4 right, clear to land. Thanks. 00 Whiskey.
Well, a little confusion there. Yeah, you can tell from the fuselage length. I guess my eyes are getting old. You're exactly right. It's tough to tell if they're not like, you know, exactly in front of you. So no. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ann Rose? So good to see you. I was on the west side of the airport like last time, on last Friday. Yep, A319 is for sure shorter. The A319 actually would be my favorite airplane to start an airline, Fearless Motivator.
Everyone 29 Flight Tower, wind is 260 at 14 on 34 right, line of point.
Yeah, last Friday we caught KLM 777. It's pretty windy. Yeah, I've got my jacket on today. It's definitely cool and raw.
Los 00 Whiskey, continue on the runway to Quebec. That'll be the right turn, your next right turn. You can cross runway 32 and remain this for complete.
Quebec, cross 32, remain with you. Pull out of 00.
Hey, Deborah K. A hailstorm. How big were the hailstones, Deborah K? Man, getting all sorts of interesting weather here. Well, we got a bit of a crosswind, so yeah, it is a bit wobbly.
We got 4129, fly heading 340 on 34 right. Clear, take off.
340, clear to take off. 34 right, go 41.
Flat at 0 Whiskey, you can cross runway 35 at Quebec to Kilo 5, then continue Kilo to the ramp. On the other side, ground will be 121.9.
See, I just kept it there just so we could see the spray back. It's like watching a lawnmower spit out grass.
Okay, let's 127 Hotel. It's like we just small position, calling traffic off the west.
And Rose, yeah, so the gates are fairly close to where I'm at on the parking garage, so you can probably hear some of the engine run up. Quarter-inch hail? Well, hopefully it didn't do any damage, but... pretty wild. Yeah, we had some thunder earlier here and a little bit of lightning up at the airport, Deborah. All right. Now we're rolling with the A319 and then the E175 first.
Departures go 41.
Central Traffic Information Officers now current with runway 3532 open. Wind is 26015, altimeter.
Runway 35 back open.
Scout 127 Hotel, turn left heading on 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
60 on heading 34 right, good takeoff. Dallas 127.
Delta 1093 Flight Tower, runway 34 right, ground point, Cardinal B.
Yeah, it's carrying through. It's pretty busy. Typically, the busiest hours are usually between 2 and 4:30, so had a few delays. And then this evening between 9 and 11. In the evening, those are the busiest times. Yeah, there you go, Ann Rose. Let's see. She heard the A220. She heard the whale. Engine startup and now rolling. Great way to get a shower, right? Oh, Fearlessly Motivated Aviator, did you grow up in the Chicago area? I grew up in Chicago as well, Naperville. Too bad D-Beast isn't here. I've got a CRJ 220 or CRJ 200. You were just passing through Chicago O'Hare? Yeah, that's where I gained my love of aviation, was in Chicago O'Hare, and I didn't realize it until much later in life. Oh, got a little thunder action going.
Departure will see at 1093.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's quite a jaunt there. A little bit of everything. Corpus Christi to DC to Alabama. Was your family or you working for NASA? Because I hear those cities and I think NASA. Next arrival will be Southwest 2937 through the clouds here, 737-700. And Rose knows her planes and what they sound like. Yeah, the A220 is behind us. The bridge is kind of covering it, so it's tough to see. So again, this 737 is inbound from Austin, Texas for Southwest Airlines. From one capital to another.
Tower, we're holding short 34 right. Can we pull into the GIS pad real fast to work some out with our takeoff numbers?
Let's do fine spot pad when you're ready.
Hold on the pad,
Very cool, Fearless Motivated Aviator.
That was 137, turn left Hotel Lake, going Foxtrot, contact.
Hotel 8, Foxtrot, Grand Southwest 2937.
Ah, that's cool. Fearless Motivated Aviator.
So 2077 area of Monarch.
You should pay Ann Rose.
About the first 8 miles or so.
Very cool.
That, turn left 260.
I was going to ask, though, if he was an explosives engineer, did he work at Taco Bell for a stint, too? That's funny. It's a joke, sorry. It's a funny joke. A321 Neo right there. But it looks like the A220 is going to get the go-ahead to depart. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Ann Rose. I'm glad at least 2 people laughed at my joke. Thank you. Thank you, Infidel and Chaotic Bean.
South 702 area of Marp Station, about 1-2 miles to the north, flight station after that. Flight heading 340, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff, wind, down 260 at 18, 25.
Okay, heading 340, right.
Gregory Worth, my man. Ah. Well played, Chaotic Bean. I did not know that. All right, so Greg's question is, wondered if the power from the jet engines on takeoff sometimes overpower the main gear's tires, causing some slippage, much like a hot rod motor. Ah. That is interesting. Let's see.
Delta 2077, contact departure, have a great flight.
Departure Delta 2067.
Alpha 1266 flight tower, wind to 270 at 20.
So this A321 Neo headed off to Boston. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Infidel Fireman. And it would go with that logic. There's no... they're on separate systems. Off to Boston, fairly light.
Delta 1266, fly heading 340 on 34 right, clear, take off.
Heading at 340, take off 34 right, Delta 1266.
Delta 702, contact departure, have a great flight.
Chase, not too bad. The rain. I'm just about covered from the overhang on the parking garage. It rained a little bit on me earlier, but so far the rain has not touched me. But it is currently raining.
Wind is 270 at 155, runway 34 right, line up only area.
Oh yeah.
Mark station, extending 12 miles to the north.
No worries.
Runway 34 right, Skywest 4260.
That is Delta 1266 headed down to Miami. MIA, that's a long one. Thank you for the like and appreciate all those who are tuning in. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Delta has had the same livery. That's interesting you point that out. Fearless Motivator, I was thinking about that earlier. I was also thinking about American because Americans had theirs for a while too. Like in 2013 when they merged with US Airways. Of course, Greg, that's a great question. Well, when the winds were blowing earlier, Chase, I was getting some rain in the face. But so far, been very fortunate in the last hour or so.
About a mile against moderate after that. Fly heading 340 on 34 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, fly heading 340, Skywest 4250.
Tell the 697 flight tower, runway 34
Oh,
right.
battery's almost out on the camera. Got a little bit longer. But the good news is I ordered a couple batteries yesterday for Prime Day, so that's pretty cool. We're almost at 4 hours here on the broadcast.
And then it extends to moderate for about the next 12 miles. Light after that.
There's the CRJ 900, the non-rev special, headed down to St. George. And these departures keep rolling. There's been some delays today. Delta 697 on an Airbus 319 is next. Headed to Denver after a little bit of a flow time.
Delta 697, fly heading 340 on 34 right. Clear, take off.
340, clear.
Delta 1452 area of heavy precipitation over the airfield. Extends about 3 miles to the northwest. Mark station extending to the west after that. Drop the over northbound on 34 right. Round up point.
1452 left and wait 34 right. You said it extend 3 miles and then what?
So heavy precipitation over the airfield about 3 miles, and then moderate precipitation extending about 15 or 16 miles to the west, and then light after that.
So 14.
Delta 1452, turn to the left, heading 280, run 34 right. Clear, pick up.
Left 280.
Delta 2641 flight tower area of heavy precipitation over the airfield extends 2 miles off of Park Sand. Mark station extending to the north, runway 34 right, line of flight, company head will be westbound.
Delta 2641 line of flight, right.
All right, our A220 is up next.
Delta 697, contact Park City.
Delta 697, yep. Of course, Delta 697, 600, climb in 9,000.
Delta 697, still on count.
Off they go into the rain. Oop. It's getting so dark. My camera's having, the lens is having a little trouble focusing there.
Delta 2641 and 280, pick up 4 right.
Delta 1325 flight area of
2641
over the airfield.
rolling to Seattle on a 737-800.
After that, going through right line of flight, traffic runway westbound.
4 right, line up away, Delta 1325.
For the 1452, contact departure, have a great flight.
1452, and before we go, road changes in airspeed up to park for the guys immediately behind us. Have a good day.
Thanks. Delta 1325, flight heading 340, on 34 right, take off.
340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1325.
Delta 1159, flight tower area, heavy precipitation over the airfield. About a mile or two, moderate after that, runway 34 right, line of point.
Delta 1159 and runway 34 right, line of away.
Another A320 rolling down the runway.
Delta 2641, contact departure, have a great flight.
Delta 2641 departure.
Listen, look at that stream.
Delta 1159, flight heading 340, on 34 right, clear for takeoff. And Delta 1159, that transition was on card.
I'm sorry. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, heading 340, Delta 1159.
That is a long flight.
2844 heavy flight tower. Area of moderate precipitation to about the marker, then heavy to the field. Wind is 260 at 19er, gust 260 on through right, go line travel, home position, right arrival.
A319 departing.
Delta 1325, contact departure, have a great flight.
Archer, Delta 1325, Nemo.
Delta 2263 flight tower area, heavy precipitation over the field, moderate precipitation, extending about a mile off the departure band. Traffic to heavy on a 8-mile final turn, left heading 280 and 34 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off. 34 right, heading 280 Delta.
Man, I can't remember it being this busy this close to 6 o'clock in a while.
Archer, good evening, Delta 1159.
Okay, with 4302 flight tower, traffic to heavy Boeing 767 on a 7-mile final on 34 right, line of way, traffic departing will be westbound. Area of moderate precipitation extending off the field to extend to north about 15 miles.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed this episode as much as I have. I didn't like the rain coming on me, but other than that, love the splashback. Love the weather conditions. Love the people join me. So it's been a great episode here as we get towards the 6 o'clock hour.
Delta 2263, contact departure, have a great flight.
Delta 2263.
All right, so this is SkyWest 4302 headed to Casper. Casper, Wyoming on a CRJ 900. Whoops.
Skywards 4302 in contact, departure traffic, grade flight.
Thank you, Greg. Yeah. Ah, look at that. We got inbounds, too. Thought I heard something. But in the meantime, it comes through the clouds, through the rain. It's a UPS 767 from Louisville. Yeah, we had a go around, I believe, Friday. I can't remember, but yeah. And Rose, we've had a few. We sure have.
Southwest 3889 flight car, you can pull up and hold for 34 right. I've got about 2 minutes and I can get you rolling.
Alright, we're holding short. 34 right, stop 38.
Southwest 3889. You know what? 34 right, line up, point, no traffic on final. Be the snow, the following traffic off to the rolling.
Alright, we're lining up and waiting on 34 right. Copy, there's no traffic on final, stop 3889.
GPS 2844 heavy, left turn. You can taxi hotel and then Victor to the range.
Yep, that's Southwest. Well, we'll do Southwest a favor here. We will give Southwest the last plane of the day here on Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 81. This will be our last plane for today. While we're waiting for them to take off, thanks to all the members of the Premium Economy Club, like Gregory Worth, Justin Allen, Chantel Radaman with the Ultimate Economy. Don't forget Flair 318. And you too can join the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents a month. Hit the join button below on the screen if you're on a desktop. But thank you to our moderators as well, Infidel Fireman, DFW, Plane Spotters.
Mount Station extending about 12 miles to the north. Fly heading 340 on 34 right. There we go.
Heading 340, clear for takeoff, 34 right, southwest 3889.
Yeah, Fearless Aviator, thank you so much. Yeah, look forward to having you on the next stream. Chase, it's in part due to the fact that it's Denver and they are very, I think they're shorthanded with ATC, and also there's a lot of traffic. Yeah, we'll have to, Chase, we'll have to see what we can do to get you as a moderator. I like to get to know the people a little bit before we get them as a moderator. So, off to Denver Southwest goes. Safe travels to them. Thank you for everybody making the broadcast possible. We'll get you, Chase.
Southwest 3889, contact departure, have a great flight.
Yep, lots of traffic. So that is it. 81 in the books. Thanks to everybody who made the broadcast possible. Jet Dispatcher as well. Thanks so much for all of you tuning in. And good to see all of you. And look forward to the next stream, which I may have a special announcement for you on tomorrow about when the next stream is going to be. So for now, thanks to everybody who made the broadcast possible. Remember, on Pip's Planespotting Live, we make your streams come true. So goodbye from cold and rainy Salt Lake City. Stay safe, everyone, and have a wonderful Wednesday evening. Take care.